And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Edie. Ja Moran is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Fox. And you got to give it up for MP, securing his first All-Star selection. What a moment for this young man's career.
Yeah, what a moment indeed. One he'll never forget. Now, I know MP fans think this is just the first of many to come, but I hope MP savors this moment. He's earned it.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Moran against Schroeder. And it's Moran off the drive. Fox. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Sacramento passing it around. Murray finds Schroeder. DeRozan outside. From outside, off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
And congratulations go out to MP. He received his first All-Star selection.
And as a starter, too, B.A., that's when you know you've made it. I mean, you're not just on the roster, you're one of the stars of the team.
Here's Morant. It's Wells on the wing. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Edie. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by Sacramento. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want: hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Still no points. Here's Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at New York, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Memphis, they have really been superb so far this year, still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Now here's DeRozan in his last outing with 12 points. Shot clock at 2, and here's Sabonis outside. Memphis with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And so here's Sacramento. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies, let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Jackson. And it's DeRozan missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's MP. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So the Kings making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Grizzlies. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And checking out the Kings. Just need to keep fighting. Now here's Levine. 26 points for him last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Now here's Morant. No points yet. Here's MP. And Fox powers it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Ellis. Back to the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Here's DeRozan. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Sabonis against MP. DeRozan right side. Shoots over Jackson. Off the left rim and out.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shot clock at 6.
Take that, baby.
Edey finds Morant. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
And there's that signature rim protection from Jackson Jr., making his presence felt.
Now here's Wells. MP right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's an 18-point game. DeRozan, left side. Back to Levine. Now Murray. Sabonis, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. And it's Morant off the drive. That one's good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Morant, coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Aldama with it. He's against Murray. And he drops it in from the low post.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Back to DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. From downtown. Rebounded by Fox. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Fox with a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to MP. Foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Clark is... Now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component. You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Edie out there with Jackson. Then it's MP. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Pure from three-point range.
A true team-first guy, Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Morant surveying the floor. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Ellis passes to McDermott. Sabonis, high post. It's rebounded by Memphis. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Ellis on the wing, hounded by Morant. Sacramento passing it around. Fires from deep. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Leading.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He picked up 38 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Šarić. Sabonis, right side. Back to Šarić. Takes the three. Out to Schroeder. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fox. Fox is... The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Morant. Good. And the assist goes to MP. That's 12 points for Ja Morant.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Ellis passes to Schroeder.
Who's watching here?
On the wing, Davis. No good on the triple. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
Well, you look at Levine. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous. And it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens.
MP, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Šarić. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Well, that is within Sabonis' range. This year, you're comfortable with him taking a select amount of those shots.
Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Now here's Schroeder. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Levine, he's checked in for Šarić. Here's Morant, 12 points for him. Here's Wells to the inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Well, the Kings shooting a low 26% from the field. Ellis outside. Pass to DeRozan from behind the arc. Memphis with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Jackson finds MP. Back to Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to Levine. Outside Schroeder. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's a three-pointer. Levine's got 6.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
And here's Morant. He's got 15. Jackson outside. Now MP. Outside Morant. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so here's Sacramento.
Hey, what's that?
Sabonis outside. Scores after the quick crossover. Sabonis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Fox with a screen on Schroeder. Morant with it, and Sabonis picks it up.
Hey, how about that? Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Sacramento shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. To the paint. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Bust that.
Now here's Wells, defended by DeRozan. Back to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
Hey.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Kings shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock.
DeRozan.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Fox the pass to Morant. Shoots over Schroeder. Fox, it's good on the putback. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Schroeder. DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Come around.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. MP, a screen on Schroeder. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Ellis outside. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Levine. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Ellis.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Sabonis, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Now Levine. Picked by Sabonis. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Come on, baby.
Pass to Fox. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. DeRozan's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Memphis ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. We don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my teacher in middle school. Mr. O'Neal allowing no room for error. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Sacramento Kings.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Schroeder and Levine are the backcourt, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Morant missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Morant with it.
Kick it out.
Here's Fox.
Oh, hit that.
Outside for Morant. Second shot opportunity. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
I'm coming.
And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
The 3 from DeRozan. And it's MP with a rebound. And here are the Grizzlies now.
He up on MP.
The rebound by Murray. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Schroeder, a screen on Edie. Murray for 3, counted from distance. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Right here.
Outside Morant.
Come around.
Edie inside. He's against Murray. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by Sacramento.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
For three. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Fox finds Morant. And Morant with the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 9 points.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Pass to Edie. And a dunk by Edie.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Levine gets the bucket.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Fox with a screen on Schroeder. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant finds Fox. Shoots over Schroeder. Here's Edie. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. DeRozan up top. Defended by Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Schroeder. DeRozan against Jackson. Right wing. Outside Levine. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Fox.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Morant with the bucket.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Up top, Sabonis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. DeRozan for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Schroeder, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. DeRozan down low. He's covered by Wells. Murray for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. The Grizzlies have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Memphis?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Levine finds Murray. Now DeRozan. Moran against Sabonis. Murray for 3. The rebound by MP. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Fox has got his 6th assist of the night.
Smart decision right there by MP, making the D pay for leaving his teammate uncovered.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP. When you think of... There's the steal. On the court for the Grizzlies. They've got Ty Jerome. G.G. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. Schroeder against Jerome. Oh, MP with a block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippins, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Charic outside. Pass to Ellis. Charic outside. Shoots. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Schroeder with it. Picked up by Jerome. Now here's Schroeder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Jerome against Schroeder. Fox outside. Jerome outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson, and there's the drive. Count that bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jerome against Schroeder. Pass to Eubanks. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Fox with a screen on Schroeder. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Keegan Murray comes in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Schroeder.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Murray. Ellis on the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Pass to Jerome. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Aldama. Off target from three-point range. And the Kings shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Ellis outside. Here's Levine. DeRozan right side. Out to Sabonis. The 3 ball. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Aldama. Sabonis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Offensive board to stop the drought. It's stolen by Fox. And now Memphis on the break. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Fox. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Aldama. Here's the 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And Sacramento shooting just 35% from the floor. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Now Sabonis. Outside Levine. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Back to Jerome. Pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. On the wing, Levine lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter.
Ball.
Aldama outside. MP inside. He's against Murray. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Levine. And the shot falls short that time. Memphis in total control. Here's Fox. And got it! Another basket!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50 piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Sabonis outside. From 10 feet away. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Jerome. It's stolen by Ellis. Pass to DeRozan.
Get through that.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Jerome. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Outside for Levine. And here's Murray. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for...
Thanks, guys. $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. Do you really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Dom, if I get 30 rebounds and we lose, nobody wants to know how much fun I had. All they care about is the L we just took. Points are a big deal to a lot of people, and I get that. But if you get them in a loss, it takes the air right out the room. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I really don't. That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Loud and clear, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Nothing. Talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all... Oh. Feel that.
I take pride in helping keep irritated.
If you do make them...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. MP out there with Edey. Then it's Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 2-guard spot. And for Portland, they've got Klingon. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So, Tim, in a league full of great athletes, we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf. The best that this league has, high-flying, above the rim. Get ready. Put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Pass to Edey.
Hey, heads up!
Jackson deciding where to go with it. It's Morant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. To the paint and stolen by Lillard. For the 3. Kept alive. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Kings in Sacramento. Wells kicks to Morant. Jackson dishes to MP. Memphis moving it around. Clock at 4. Wells passes to Morant. Excellent D there from Holiday.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Camara. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Now here's Morant. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wells with it. Klingon covering. Wells kicks to Morant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against the Suns.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's a screen by Camara. Double team on Holiday. Wide open look here for Klingon. The 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis trailing here.
Check Morant.
Morant with it. Klingon defending. And stolen by Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Morant. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game and a missed late. Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Over Morant. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Wells gets a screen from Fox. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. Trailblazers on D. Down low. And MP throws it down.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Offensive rebound. Back to Klingon. Edie with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Lillard finds Holiday. Back to Lillard. The tray. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Now here's Morant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
But he also picked apart the defense with his passing. I mean, this guy can really read the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. 5 on the clock. Plays it up off the glass.
All Jackson Jr. needed was daylight. Defense gave it to him, and he took advantage.
To the wing right side. Lillard against Morant. Pass to Klingon. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Morant outside. Now Edie. Defended by Avdia. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He finished with 51 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Moran finds MP.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the dunk by MP.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 11. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope.
Ball. No.
Morant outside. Fox with the screen for Morant. Pass to MP. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Kamara. 3-pointer Lillard. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Morant from deep. He shoots again. Fox a screen on Lillard. Morant passes to Fox. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Avdia dishes to Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamara.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just superior focus from Moran. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Lillard with no one around. Here's Klingon. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Turn down. Use that.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Fox a screen on Lillard. Inside. Fox with the jam.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And Lillard kicks to Anderson. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Screen by MP. Now, here's Morant for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Three-pointer. Fox, great positioning on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Lillard. A 17-point game for him in the win against Phoenix. Pass to Klingon. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. A different look now for Portland. Reith is checked in. And it's Williams in for Avdia. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Sinks the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Morant surveying the D. MP sets the screen for Morant. With 4 seconds on the clock. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Jackson is out there with Fox. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Caldwell-Pope in at the small forward. Here's Henderson. Following the basket by John Morant. Right wing. Here's Rupert. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it. Now Henderson defending. Morant kicks to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Morant. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
A pass to Fox. The rebound by Reith. Portland leading by 7. It's Henderson on the wing. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Some early scuffles for the third pick overall in 2023, but Tim Scoot Henderson coming on strong.
Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him.
Now here's Henderson, following the miss by John Morant. Pass to Reith. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Fox. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Memphis. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Robert Williams. Edey finds Fox. To the left side wing. Morant against Lillard. Fires at the elbow. Here's Fox. Goes back up. MP gets the job done inside.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kamare's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lillard against Morant. MP with a screen on Lillard. Morant outside. It's deflected and stolen by Lillard.
Yo, watch Lillard.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And the dunk by MP.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Outside Holiday. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by MP.
Right here. Ooh, on the wing.
Now here's Wells. Guarded by Holiday.
Come on, kick it out.
6 to shoot. Wells passes to Fox. Fires away from outside. And the Grizzlies get it back. Tries again. Excellent D there from Williams. Trailblazers leading by 6. And here's Holiday. Williams finds Lillard.
You got him.
Here's Kamare.
Hey, don't forget to come.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Out to Morant. Pass to Edey to the inside. Here's MP. Pops in the layup for 2. MP's got 22.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by MP. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant dishes to Fox. Rebounded by Kamare.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Holiday against Jackson. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And that one, good.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Obvious checked in for Williams. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Oh, man! It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Now Holiday, he had an 18-point outing in the last game against Phoenix. So the wing on the left. There's a screen by Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. The 3. And there's Lillard on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Holiday. The 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Avdia. Good on the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Jackson. Outside Fox. Up top, Morant. Covered by Lillard. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Clark against Holiday. Here's Avdia. It's Clark with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And they double up MP. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. As you look at Memphis, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, the Trailblazers just way behind.
And, guys, when you look at Memphis, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
Well, on paper, they certainly look dominant coming in, and that's exactly what we've seen on the floor. No one is going to want to face this team in the postseason.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. Count the basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down three.
Fox a screen on Lillard.
Use that. Knock it down.
Clark outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Trailblazers leading by 7.
Get going.
Outside Avdia. Bounce pass Holiday. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Holiday. Fox a screen on Holiday. Down low. It's tipped. Klingon with the steal. Out to the right wing. Lillard outside. Holiday with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 12-point Portland lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Inside, will it go? Damian Lillard pulls it in. Portland's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Holiday sets the pick for Lillard. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his... So it's the Portland Trail Blazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's seat.
Hey, you guys are putting me to sleep.
Likewise. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
I could watch MP go to work on these defenders all night. No team in the league has figured this guy out yet or even slow him down.
No question. I've got a ton of respect for MP. He's a frustrating player to go up against.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lillard, pass to Klingon, stolen by Jackson. Now Morant. And here is Wells, guarded by Holiday. Now Jackson. No good on the triple. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Avdia can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Strong finish inside from MP.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Tries to the hoop. Edie with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Fox passes to Morant. Looking to get back on track here. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 12 in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Klingon. Now Kamara. He's defended by Edie. Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Back to Holiday. They need this one. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Moran finds Edie. Lobbed up there for MP with a terrific finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness. MP finishing off that lob.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
I see him.
Pass to Klingon.
Open.
There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint, Portland moving the ball. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Count that one.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Pass to Klingon. The rejection by MP.
Yo, match up on MP.
Morant against Avdia. Offensive rebound, Fox. Now Edie. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Denny Avdia picks one up. The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Pass to Holiday.
I'm open right here. I'm up.
Here's Kamara. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Fox. And he throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Long range from the inbound. Grizzlies with the rebound. A pass to Fox. Outside for Jackson. Kamara with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Holiday. Looking to end the run. Portland again missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Henderson's checked in for Lillard. And let's take this opportunity to show you the most productive rookie rebounders of the last 10 games. MP is number 1.
He is showing a willingness to get in there and get physical. I mean, the coaches have to be pleased with his tenacity in the interior.
Morant passes to MP. Stolen by Avdia. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here they go. Klingen's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Outside, Avdia. Portland again missing.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And it's Fox slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Trying to get something going. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Avdia. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Klingen. Covered by MP. Henderson for 3. Tries again. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Wells passes to MP. MP takes the bump and connects.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's Henderson on the wing. Covered by Wells. Count it. And that's now 18 points for Donovan Klingen.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Morant outside. MP outside. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Morant. Lobbed up there for Fox. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now Kamara. There's a screen by Kamara. Now Avdia. A 3 ball. They get a hand on it, and he gets it back. Wells with the steal. And he drops it in from the low post. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Screen coming!
Outside, Avdia. Klingen the screen for Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. A shot missing.
Well, if you're struggling like this, unless you have a wide open look, make that next pass.
Edey finds Wells. Back to Edey. Pass to Morant. Here's Fox outside for Jackson. Kamara with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Avdia. They get it again. Now here is Holiday. Clinging at the elbow. Henderson outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Fox. Holiday against Morant. Back to MP. Morant outside. From past the arc. The putback. Good. That's another bucket.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the...
Team's changing it up here. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Morant passes to MP. So on the floor for Memphis. That's Zach Edey. Jalen Wells is out there with Morant. Then it's Fox, and it's Jackson in at the 3.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And again, Memphis no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Pass to Klingon. Over MP. Klingon's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Fox finds Jackson. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Back to Edey. Floats it up to MP.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Holiday. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
There's a screen. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. MP passes to Morant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Morant's got 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they want.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, he really made his presence felt defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots, he was their anchor.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Henderson dishes to Murray.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Back to Henderson.
I got yours, I got yours.
There's a good screen. From downtown, and the miss. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
For opponents, I want them to know it's a show of force. But for my teammates, it's a promise that whatever I have, I'm gonna give.
A true team player. Thank you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got MP, Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the center position. Well, Stan, this is game 2 of this mini regular season series. What's it like for a coach tonight?
Well, I like these. It's rare to get the same team in consecutive games during the regular season, but it's great preparation for the playoffs. A chance to see how your team can make game-to-game adjustments.
Now here's Lillard. Klingon up top. Cleared away by Wells. And Fox powers it home.
Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Avdia outside. Outside Kamara. Portland moving it around. Jacks up a 3. Avdia can't get it to go. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And they've been quite the story in the NBA this season, stringing together 22 wins in a row and looking for more.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Moran. Tries again. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Lillard. Klingon up top. Fires it from 18. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying, it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Lillard. The Grizzlies making their last shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got his second bucket on the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jackson on the wing. Kamara covering. Clock at 4. From deep, Morant. And Klingon pulls it down.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis leading. Outside Wells. The 3. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
Pass to Klingon. Holiday from long range. Goes back up. The rebound by Edey.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
And the second free throw is good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Holiday finds Lillard, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Avdia. Boy, he just disappeared against Memphis. They needed him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Portland. Memphis leading by 5. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. With some arc. And Klingon pulls it down.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Morant. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. Fox with a screen on Lillard. Back to MP. And Fox powers it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland, trailing by 5. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
Well, you got to be this quick in today's game. The second Avdia has the ball, he's into his shot.
Morant, the pass to Fox. They set a pick. Back to Morant. There's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Now Klingon. Rebounded by Fox.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Portland with a rebound.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Now here's Morant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Portland. Fox finds Morant. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Wells. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara.
Watch him.
Out to the wing. Fires it. Klingon's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He gets it in there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Kamara. Lillard up top, pounded by Morant. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And these rookies are on a roll. The best shooters from the field over the last 10 games. MP, number 1. Memphis making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Now Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Fox. And here's Morant. The 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Holiday passes to Avdia. There's the 3. Kamara, no good. Memphis leading by 3.
Come on, baby, right.
To the paint. Rebounded by Kamara.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Again, the miss by Portland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
MP shot is off. Portland's shooting 33% in the first quarter. Holiday from long range. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Fox. Caldwell Pope with it. Klingen's there. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Blazers trail by 3. To the inside. And there's Klingen on the assist by Holiday.
And Klingen just owns the middle.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And some changes here for Portland. Murray comes in for Kamara, and it's Henderson in for Drew Holiday. Memphis making a switch here. The Grizzlies shooting only 39% in the early going. And here's Morant outside. Oh, he hangs in there, cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Avdia passes to Lillard. He nails it, and we're tied. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 1:56 left in the first, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Now here's Lillard. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
And he provided tenacious defense, tallied a number of steals which energized their team.
Now he has...
Oh!
Wow! Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Henderson outside. Launches a 3, and it's Lillard with the 3. 11 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Morant against Lillard. Shoots from 12, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Morant outside. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Pass to Henderson. Now here's Klingen. Sinks that one from the post.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Williams. And it's Rupert in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Morant. Fox with a screen on Henderson. MP outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He scored 53 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Henderson against Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
Some changes for Memphis. Clark comes in for Aldama. And it's Jackson in for Ja Morant. Jackson outside.
Stay there. Come on, baby.
Clark with the screen. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a look at the stats for MP.
When you look at his true shooting percentage, it's really been impressive over the last 10 games. He's playing to his strengths, taking smart shots, and we'll see if he can keep this momentum going.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Kamara, he's checked in for Reith. Holiday comes in for Rupert. And Lillard subbed in for Henderson. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Williams. To the wing on the left. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Portland moving it around. They set the screen. 4-3. Rebounded by Fox. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Fox. Oh, MP with the hammer.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 4-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. Fox with a screen on Lillard. With his first shot attempt. Portland with a rebound. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
Watching the film, guys, they were poor offensively. I expect much better execution tonight.
Pass to Clark. Jackson outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now let's have a look at which rookies were the most reliable performers at the charity stripe last month. MP, number 1.
This is a rookie who is not easily rattled. Very strong at the line over the last month.
Wells is checked in for Memphis. Murray passes to Lillard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
MP inside, defended by Lillard. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Clark outside. To the paint. Here's MP. And Fox powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To the inside, pass to Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Just 2 to shoot. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age, Gigi Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for Gigi.
Yo, yo, yo!
Wells, the pass to Fox. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Hey, DFO's Drew!
Holiday taking his time here. Lillard outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Kamara from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Denny Obvious checked in for Williams. Then for Memphis, Edie's checked in for Clark. And it's Jackson in for Jackson. Outside Wells.
Get through!
Jackson left side. Oh! MP capping off the lob in style.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is gonna make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Klingon. Holiday from long range. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now here's Jackson. Kamara covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. For 3, Klingon. The rebound by Jackson.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pass to Edie. Ball stolen. And here's Holiday. He's covered by Wells. Here's Klingon. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Klingon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
Screen by MP. Six to shoot. Inside. Avdia with a steal. Lillard up top.
He's got that quick twitch. Lillard not afraid to go up through bodies.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And here's MP. Now Edie, defended by Obvious. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Portland trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Thomas checked in for Edie. Yes! A Morant three!
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Portland moving it around. Holiday finds Lillard. Here's Klingon, covered by MP. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. The three is up. They get the rebound. Here's Kamara. Three-pointer off the mark.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Wells. Back to Jackson. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Hey, yo.
High arcing shot. And he sinks the layup. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead.
A sweet shot by a skilled shooter. Nice floater by Morant.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Memphis leading by 6. Morant, the pass to MP. Now Jackson. Here's Aldama. On target from range. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wells. Again, the miss by Portland.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Jackson finds Fox. Outside Morant.
Come on, baby, right.
Launches it. And it's Morant again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Morant against Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Grizzlies. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Slashing, scoring, and close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, and they're playing really smart. I mean, you keep it going until someone stops it.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We all have big expectations for MP, and he's crushing it. Lets his game do the talking. You like to see that from a young player.
I don't think there's any doubt that he's going to go far in this league.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. MP really making a difference here.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Grizzlies lead by 7. And we're going courtside now. A report on Donovan Clingan. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers, and the look on his face said it all. Terrible news, a dislocated patella. And for this team's roster in particular, losing anyone is a major blow. They'll really be missing him on the floor for sure.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Well, look, reality hits hard, and I know he's frustrated by this setback, but you have to take things one day at a time and just get yourself right.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. Then it's MP, then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Edey in at power forward. MP, a screen on Lillard. Morant, the pass to MP. Here's Avdia, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
Edey with a screen on Lillard. High post Edey. 5 to shoot. Over Avdia. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
Lillard against Morant. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And the call will be against Jalen Wells. That'll be a second foul of the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Morant against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3.
Yeah, and when Morant puts in the effort on defense, he can be very effective.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Avdia, screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. And it's MP with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 10. Morant finds MP. No good with a layup.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Left side Wells. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Lillard outside. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Jackson. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Memphis.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Screen by MP. From deep, Morant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Oh, MP. Now that's how you clean up a miss.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Timeout. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Williams. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. Outside for Moran. Inside. Here's MP. Holiday grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 12. And after not winning a title for the first 11 years of his career, Drew Holiday finally breaks through in 2021, Coach.
And another in 2024. Wherever Holiday has gone during his career, he's fit like a glove, B.A.
Oh, wow! MP, unreal!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Lillard with the ball. 18 points for him. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Moran against Lillard. Look at Moran work in the paint. Nice.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
For three, here's Lillard. They get it again. Here's Williams, and he makes it on the layup. Williams has got 6.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
MP, a screen on Lillard, and here's Moran outside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside, Williams. Back to Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Misses the 3.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Now here's Holiday. He's covered by Wells. Williams passes to Avdia. Lillard against Edey. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
Portland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Screen by MP. There goes MP. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Williams. Not going to go that time. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Morant looking for an opening. From downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle.
Stay on him. Help him mismatch. What's the roll?
And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Memphis. Here's the break. Henderson finds Holiday. Outside, Williams.
Move out. I got him. I see him.
Caldwell Pope against Henderson. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now the Blazers on the move. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by MP. Memphis leading by 9. Avdia with a steal.
I got yours.
To the inside. Williams. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Henderson, the pass to Holiday. Now Kamara. Portland moving it around. Pass to Avdia. The three is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Timeout. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Williams is out there with Murray. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Rupert in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Henderson scanning the floor. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Jackson outside. Pass to Edie. From deep, Morant. Oh, John Morant, right back at you.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And Fox comes to help. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Pass to Fox. Outside for Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Wells. Portland with a rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Williams. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Moran against Lillard. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Edie. Back to MP. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
I got it.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
They double him with MP. Pass to Lillard. And stolen by Moran. Morant flying down the floor, gets an easy one at the rim.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Moran against Lillard. Murray for 3. Memphis with a rebound. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Up top, Morant, defended by Lillard. Fox with a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Lillard against Morant. I got him. Henderson outside. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Now Henderson. Out to Lillard. Right side, Williams. Misses the jumper from the wing.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Stay there.
Pass to Murray. And stolen by Morant. He goes up. Morant with the slam.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Blazers trail by 3. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And some changes here for Portland. Avdia, he's checked in for Murray. Kamara comes in for Rupert. And Holiday subbed in for Henderson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lillard. Memphis with a rebound. Morant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. MP, the pass to Morant. Back to Fox.
Come around.
Some solid defense from Holiday. For Portland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Kamara. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Down low. Here's Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, Edie has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Pass to Avdia. The rebound by MP. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And MP throws it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Switch. Right here.
Outside for Morant.
Left side.
6 to shoot.
I see him.
And Morant with the jam.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
Here's Lillard, and his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Outside Holiday, outside Kamara. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Williams finds Lillard. Now here's Holiday. Williams up top. Pass to Kamara. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Wells. Lillard against Morant. Now Fox. Here's Edie. Now here's MP. Williams defending. Releases from 15. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Blazers trail by 7.
Down screen. Right here.
And here's Holiday.
Get outside. Turn down. Use that.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. Williams a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia from outside.
Well, good luck getting a shot off around Edie. That dude is monstrous.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Morant. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Now Fox. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Blazers trail by 10.
Get Lillard.
Lillard left side.
I see him. Get outside.
Here's Avdia.
Hey! All right, right here. Yo, get it up.
On the wing, Williams. From 17 feet out. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Grizzlies lead by 10. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Come get it.
Now Fox.
Shot!
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. Releases. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
And he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Well, look, Lillard is that guy who brings a spark when he's on the floor. Ask any of these players. They want him out there with them.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Moran against Lillard.
Well, some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And Morant drops them both.
I'm coming.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers.
Match up on Lillard.
Outside Avdia, fires the three.
That's you.
Here's Lillard. Stolen by MP. And stolen by Holiday. It's Avdia on the wing, hounded by Moran. Caldwell Pope against Holiday. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Kamara. Here's Holiday. Avdia! And no one in the vicinity.
Well, we've seen Avdia take on a bigger role in this offense, and given these kinds of results, you can see why.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And stolen by Moran. Here's MP.
Take that.
Moran against Holiday. Fox banks it home. Big shot. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
30-plus points usually means you had a good night. Wins do, too. This is your job, MP, and it's hard work, but does it feel like hard work on nights like tonight?
It's like most jobs. The work itself, up and down. It's the people, if you're lucky, who make it somewhere you want to be instead of somewhere you have to be. I'm lucky to have teammates and coaches who feel more like family than a coworker. So even when the work is hard, I take a lot of pleasure in it.
Great. Thanks, MP.
Hey, you're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next.
How early?
About 2 hours.
I want to convince the Didn't they just get here?
They started right when they arrived. Worked as a good lab nurse.
Yeah, they must be putting a lot in.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jaren Jackson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Jalen Wells was out there with John Morant. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Fox. And it's Edey in at the four-man position. And for Golden State, Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Hield in at small forward. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
To the inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green, and MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Fox hits them both. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run, but when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit, so eventually he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Morant. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Curry. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Wells, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Shot to stop the run, and there's Wells. That's good on the assist by Fox.
Nice kick out by MP. Great awareness for such a young player.
Pass to Butler. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant looking around. Fox a screen on Curry. Morant against Curry. And that one's good. Morant.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Jackson against Hield. Outside Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler, no good. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fox over to the wing. Edey finds Jackson. Now MP. Morant with it. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Here's Hield. Following the basket by John Morant. Shots good by Green.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possession Interceptions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yes, that goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Pajemski. Heel kicks to Butler. Nailed from three-point land. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Get it going. Come back. Go screen.
Here's Morant. A pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Green. Healed with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Butler. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Fox passes to Jackson. On the 3 off target.
Keep taking that.
Warriors leading by 8. Shot by Hield, nobody around. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Fox a screen on Curry. Pass to MP to end the run. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Butler. The Grizzlies making the shot.
Use that.
Healed outside. Curry kicks to Green. And the rejection by MP. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Two on the clock. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. They get it back. Fox. Second shot opportunity. Morant against Curry. Morant passes to Fox. And MP throws it down.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Green banked in off the glass. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
It's good.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. To the middle. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry. Butler's got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Morris, and he lays it straight in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
MP with a screen on Morris. Morant dishes to MP. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better. as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
And the Warriors making a change here. Livers is checked in.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And Post gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. And MP throws it down.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Post. Here's Livers. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. The Grizzlies pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the right side. And here's Caldwell Pope. Morant left side. Lobbed up there for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Warriors leading by 7. And here is Morris. Lock at 6. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for them. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
The team is playing what I call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose. One of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Here's Jackson Davis. Following the basket by John Morant. Back to Jackson Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Morris. To end the cold streak. That one's not going to go. Morant with some nice D.
Hey, yo, right here.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant's off a pick from Fox. It's Morant's.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
I got it.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Pass delivered. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by MP. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Fox. And Aldama has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Aldama's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. From deep 3-point territory, Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Edie out there with MP, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He picked up 38 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Edey with a screen from Morant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Wells, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. They need this. And Morant throws it down.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Warriors leading by 7. Morris passes to Butler. Back to Morris. Jackson against Butler. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant, the bounce pass. Jackson kicks to Wells. Morant passes to Fox. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Wells' shot is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Pass to Curry. Now post. Back to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Morant outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Morant outside. Edey with a screen on Morris. It's Fox atop the key. The 3 from Morant. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Wells. 6 points for him. Pass to Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Morant with another miss.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Outside Curry. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Morris. And Memphis also making a switch. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Edey. From deep, Green. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now here's Wells, guarded by Curry. To the paint. Fox kicks to Wells. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Now here's Curry. Last game with 30 points. There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
MP dishes to Morant. Jackson passes to MP. Wells in the corner. Back to Fox.
Come on, box him out,
Outside Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 6. Butler passes to Curry. Outside Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Morant outside. High shot.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
Back to Butler.
Hey, watch back door, back door.
And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Morant outside. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Butler. Shoots over Wells. Butler, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Morant.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable! Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Butler. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Morant. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Morant's got it back down to within single digits for the Grizzlies. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Green, the screen. Here's Curry. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got a fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Wells in the corner. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Pass to Green. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Jackson. It's stolen by Curry. 3 on 3.
Hey! Hit me, I'm open. I got your help.
Fires the 3. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Screen by MP. Here's Morant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors leading by 9. Down low. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice vision to spot that feed. It's important for Curry to balance playmaking and scoring.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Warriors with some changes. Buddy Hield comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Caldwell Pope finds Aldama. MP outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Aldama. Rocket 2. Hands it from downtown. Aldama's got his second basket of the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now, here's Green. Guarded by Fox. Green, bounce pass. Hield, the pass to Butler. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Caldwell Pope. A pass to Fox.
Bust that.
Here's Aldama.
Come
And it's Clark in the corner. Intercepted. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Outside Butler takes a three, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Inside, here's MP, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Butler from the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Caldwell Pope pass to Aldama. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. That's another rebound.
And his performance during this first year in the league continues to impress. He's now the all-time record holder for most rebounds in a rookie season.
He is a gritty, tough competitor, isn't he? And when you pair that with his athleticism and timing, he is difficult to keep off the board.
And you know, nothing for MP is good enough unless it's number one. Breaking records that have stood for 60-plus years. Check. Wilt Chamberlain's record of 1,941 rebounds in his rookie year. Check. MP is an absolute beast on the glass. But not only that, his impact on his team has been a revelation.
Welcome, everybody. The first half is in the books, and guys, how about Jimmy Butler? Man alive.
The only guy we should be talking about is Jimmy Butler right now, Shaq. He brought his hard hat in tonight, and he's working harder than you ever did, Shaq.
No, Kenny. I'm out working you. I brought my hard hat and my lunch pail. 2 lunch pails because I like to eat a lot.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Got a question here from Jose and One Hero. Who's the #1 overall pick in the studio show draft?
It's Ernie Bartholomew Johnson. That's the franchise broadcaster right there.
Yeah, I agree. You just put some talent around Ernie and then come back later and you got a championship squad.
Well, look, guys, it takes a team effort, but thank you. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the Warriors with possession here. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Hield and Butler will slot in at the small and power forward. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's Green in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated, while they never made it past the West.
Grabs the rebound again.
And the way he attacks the glass every night, it's unreal.
A cut above everyone else. He could reach 5th all-time for rebounds in a single season.
I mean, of course, that top tier completely dominated by one man. Wilt Chamberlain. And that's what would make the accomplishment, I think, all the more rewarding.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense,
It's a highlight reel being put together by MP.
looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. Butler on the way. And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game. Morant with it. 21 points in the game. Jackson dishes to Fox. Morant's off a pick from Fox. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant passes to Fox. Curry against Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Green with a screen on 80. Outside Green. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got 12 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fox finds Morant. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
So, when it comes to the league's premier three-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
No coverage that time. He's got 8.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Morant, the bounce pass. Jackson down low, covered by Hield. Clock is at 3. Fox deflects the pass and stolen by Butler.
Out on Jimmy, man. Get outside.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Jackson in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. Right side Curry. Wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Dunked by 80.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Stay there.
Curry kicks to Butler. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Hield with the bucket.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Morant outside. Three-pointer. Here's another rebound.
Few players have ever been more active on the glass. He is setting the gold standard for rebounding.
He is just a cut above, isn't he? Now tied for 5th most rebounds in a single season. Absolutely remarkable.
And Will Chamberlain has dominated this category for several decades. It's an honor to pull alongside him in that number 5 ranking.
Help out on Morant.
Here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Pass to Edie. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Butler feeling out a bit. And dunk by Butler.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
Morant against Curry. Tries from 10 and rebounds again.
This guy has been out of this world on the glass this season.
He's having one of the all-time rebounding seasons ever recorded. Getting close to the fourth most boards in a year.
No surprise here. The entire top four are all wilt seasons.
Here's Edie. Fades away, sinks the tough shot. Edie's got 8.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Butler passes to Green. Butler kicks to Curry. Pajemski on the wing. Green, the screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Count it, good. And now it's 27 points for John Morant.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Down low. The kick outside to Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
And the Warriors with some changes. Quentin Post is checked in for Draymond Green. Trace Jackson Davis comes in for Hield, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Here's Elgin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Post. Here's Jackson Davis. He's covered by Clark. That shot wide open. Butler's got 38 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Fox a screen on Curry. Caldwell Pope with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. They get it back. MP dishes to Caldwell Pope. Outside Curry. Butler, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 17. To the middle. Here's MP. MP going right to the rim.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Post misses the shot. Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Caldwell Pope against Curry. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1:58 left in the third.
Get there.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And again with the rebound.
And he's having a historic year on the glass.
With that rebound, he just tied for 4th most in a single season.
And coming into the year, Wilt Chamberlain had the top 5 spots all to himself. That is no longer the case.
Outside Butler. That's short off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. He'll afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And some changes here for the Warriors. Santos is checked in, and Morris subbed in for Curry. Warriors leading by 9. Pass to post. Golden State moving it around. Pulls in another board.
And there's no way to keep this man off the boards. If all he did was rebound, he'd still have an enormous impact.
And he now has the 4th most rebounds ever in a single season. This is legendary stuff.
And only the great Wilt Chamberlain had more rebounds in a season.
Grabs the rebound again.
And he continues to dominate the glass just as he has all season long.
And GA, he's been doing this thing every time he takes the floor. Now looking at 3rd all-time for rebounds in a season.
Well, he is surrounded by Wilt, and that won't change as he continues to climb the rebounding ladder for most boards in a season. Next up is...
He's checked in for Golden State. Curry comes in for Monte Morris. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here, so the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Zach Edey. And there's Jackson. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry. And the rejection by MP. To the paint, and it's Memphis on the break. And Curry pulls it down.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Pass to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Steph does as good a job as any player as using himself for a decoy and finding the teammate.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
The rejection by MP. The 3 from Morant. And Curry pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With a step back. Curry. That's good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here is Fox. And a shot by AP.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Well, their pass is to Curry. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Fox with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Morant with a wide open look. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Jackson Davis. It's sent back by Edey. Morant dishes to Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
The first one falls, and some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Quentin Post. Hield comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Seth Curry. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green with a screen for Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action. And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Curry against Morant. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Curry against Morant.
Watch the screen.
Outside, Fox. Back to Morant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. He can't hit.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Butler. Healed from outside. And again with the rebound.
The rebounding just doesn't end with him. What a season he's had on the glass.
You know, all year long, he's been a force, and now he is tied for the 3rd most rebounds in a single season.
Anytime you match a rebound total from Wilt Chamberlain, you are a legend in your own.
Here's another rebound.
And the effort and hustle he has shown all year long on the glass, they really are inspiring.
It has been. He has carried the load for this team all year and has moved into 3rd for most rebounds in a season.
And every spot in the top 3 for rebounds in a single season belonged to Wilt, but not anymore. This has been a legendary season to even compete with Chamberlain for records like this one. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Hield, shoots the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Rajemski on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Who's got job?
And here's Morant. Wells in the corner. 5 to shoot. A pass to Fox. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
He pops it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Curry finds Hield. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the paint. Fox with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. What a gutsy bucket. MP showing a lot of poise at the right moment.
Hield against Jackson. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Edie with a screen on Curry. Moran off the bounce. Edie outside.
Who's watching here?
Now MP, 6 to shoot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's the screen. Butler outside. No good again that time. Memphis has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Now MP. Now Morant. MP inside. Curry meets him. 4 on the shot clock. Here's MP to take the lead. Rebounded by Curry. 1:29 left in the 4th. Now Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Morant with it. Now Green defending. It's Morant with the drive. Edie outside. Now Jackson. It's stolen by Green. Here's Heel. Now Butler. Fox with the rebound. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Now Butler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Edie with a screen from Morant. Shoots from 14. In the center of things, Morant.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gets the first, that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Here's Fox. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
What's good?
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
A double-double and a terrific performance by you tonight in what must be a disappointing loss. Talk to me.
Oh, it's all disappointing. We didn't win. I don't care about a double-double. Everyone's got to be better, including me.
Well, thanks for your time, MP.
Yep.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And here we can check out the story for MP.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jaren Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Fox in at the 5. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Wells with it. Johnson on him. Here's Jackson. Fox. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Strother. And we're about a minute into the first. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Denver, they've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at Memphis, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
Now here's Fox. Last game out, he had 40. The open shot, Morant. Gordon pulls it in.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Back to Murray.
Switch.
5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Grizzlies with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
And Denver has possession. After the basket by Memphis. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Morant. Lets it fly. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the board.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Now here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. The 3-ball. Jokic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Murray, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray, defended by Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And the shot goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Morant. No points so far. Lets it fly. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Memphis with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Wells misses. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Strother. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Right side Morant. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And so here's Denver. Outside Johnson. Fox against Jokic. Going inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Morant. 43 points last game out. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Grizzlies. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, the Nuggets, they're 5 spots behind them.
You know, for Memphis, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run. They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Morant. The stats he's putting up, impressive, averaging around 30.5 points a game.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Denver in the lead. Here's Strother. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now here's Morant. And here's Fox. Back to Morant. Now here's MP. Covered by Jokic. Clock at 6. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific. Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. So once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Jokic, count it, good. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Over the last month, these rookies have been cleaning the glass. MP, #1.
Hey, the way he's been aggressively attacking the boards, you have to think he's earned the respect of his teammates. Well, I tell you what, he just creates so many second-chance opportunities for his team when he's on the floor. I mean, last month was a huge one for him. Be interesting to see if he can keep it going.
Brown, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Brown. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 6. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Bust that.
Second chance shot. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Back Back to Brown. Puts it up. Nails the baby hook. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there and finished inside.
And here's Morant.
Set up.
Here's MP. Right side Morant.
Come get it.
Back to MP.
Threes for MP.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one's on target from the wing.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 6 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Pickett in for Strother. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Brown. Pass to Najee. Denver moving it around. Brown scanning the floor. A nice shot by Watson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Picked by Aldama. From the arc. And Ja Morant good for 3. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
Pass to Valanciunas. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Brown. The deep 3. Rebounded by Fox. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Here's Pickett. No made baskets yet. Up top, Valanciunas.
Help him, mismatch.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. And he gets the bucket.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Now Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Edie. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside, Brown. To the paint. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Brown. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots. Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Peyton Watson, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 4. Brown passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Jackson finds Morant. Here's Murray. Here's Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Morant against Murray. Morant looking around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, so hard to guard, Ja. I mean, he can beat you in so many ways.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Najee in the post. Jackson on him. Outside Watson. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Murray inside. Pounded by Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Kicks it out to MP. Let's go with a 3. Fox. MP flying in for the putback.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
And Brown has got the ball here for Denver. 6-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 40 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Jackson, the pass to MP. Jackson outside. Baseline try. He's rebounded by Najee.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 8 points. Grizzlies trail by 8. Jackson with it. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And MP throws it down hard.
Timeout. Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Holmes in for Najee. And Memphis also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Murray for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Fox with a screen on Murray. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jackson. Outside Wells. Jack's up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Fox. MP packs it home.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by MP. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Jackson down low. He's against Watson. Stolen by Jokic. With the step back. They kick it out to Murray. Outside, Brown. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Wells on the wing. Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
I got yours.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up and banks it in.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Talking about KCP, Contavious Caldwell Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Here's Wells. Denver getting their last shot to go. Down low, MP drops it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Murray. Outside Wells, just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Screen by Watson. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Friday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Holmes. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. And Strother subbed in for Brown. Now here's Jackson, still without a bucket. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Johnson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
Jokic shot is good.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Pass to Jackson. 4-3. They get it back. Fox.
Hey! Oh, hit that!
Gordon against Jackson. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Keep taking that.
Outside Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. And here's Jokic outside. Cleared away by Wells.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fox finds Jackson. Outside Wells. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside. Screen by MP. Jackson with another miss.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see. Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And Denver pushing it up now. Johnson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Johnson passes to Jokic. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Jackson against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Fox outside. Pass to Jackson. From behind the arc. Knocked loose.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Jokic, covered by MP. Jokic passes to Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. For the Western Conference, MP.
Well, MP said he's focused on improving each day, and that's what leads to winning these awards.
Great work ethic, Shaq, and one of the game's great competitors.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint, and you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Grizzlies trail by 4. On the court for Memphis, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's MP. And fancy jam by MP.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray inside, hounded by Morant. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to MP. Murray against Morant. Back to Fox. Here's Caldwell-Pope. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
MP with the exuberant, forceful putback.
Denver in the lead. Johnson passes to Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Confident shooting from Jokic.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Murray passes to Jokic. Off the mark there with a 3. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's MP. Strother grabs a miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second-chance opportunities.
Big difference in second-chance points, and that makes it tough.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Strother. Denver moving it around. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Morant.
Watch the screen.
Fox with a screen on Murray. Here's Morant. He shoots again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then the second shot is the next best thing.
Gordon outside. Jokic up top. Outside Johnson. Here's Strother. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's Jackson with the three. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Murray. He's got 17. Pass to Strother. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so here is Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gordon. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Murray. The three is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Here's Moran. Good work defensively by Gordon.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Murray passes to Jokic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Up top, Morant, defended by Murray, screened by MP. Inside, stolen by Jokic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And it's in there.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Jackson on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Strother. Back to Johnson. Murray for three. Murray from deep.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Here's Edey, defended by Gordon. Fades and shoots. And it's Edey missing. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Shot is good by Gordon. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. They've got Bruce Brown, Zeke Naji out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And for Denver, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. Now here's Murray. High post, Valanciunas. Oh, MP with a block. Pass to Morant. Jackson outside. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And here are the Nuggets. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Murray against Morant. Murray inside. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Wells. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Shot to stop the run. Murray just relentless inside.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the physical contact of the defense throw him off.
MP, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Fox. No good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray passes to Watson. Inside. Here's Naji. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Look, I think Murray is best described as a combo guard, but he can make passes too.
Morant, the pass to MP. Back to Morant. Down low. Here's MP. And Fox with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And this is why Morant is so much fun to watch. His ability to go up and throw it down.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Pass to Murray. No good there, off the double clutch. Memphis leading by 3. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Now here's Fox. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Morant. Back to Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Pass to MP. Right side Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. There's Jackson with the 3. And they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Stay there.
To the paint. Here's MP. Now here's Morant. Clock at 2. Over Murray. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Get out the ball. Here we go. Attack. Here we go.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray for 3. And here's Jokic outside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Fox. And here's Morant. Fox with a screen on Murray. Morant, the pass to Fox. Now Morant. This one for 3. Kept alive. Tries again.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Here's Fox.
Move up. I got him.
Left side Wells. And that one drops for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, one of the things for Jokic that I see is his unorthodox style of play, I think, helps him in drawing fouls.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Najee. Johnson comes in for Watson. And Strother's subbed in for Brown. And Memphis also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Jokic. 18 feet out. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Wells misses. Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Murray. Puts it up from 17. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic the screen to tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
With the game on the line, things in the balance, he's been clutch. 6 of 8 coming down the stretch.
MP, the pass to Morant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Johnson passes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by MP. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And Fox powers it home.
Hey, what a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Now Jokic to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Outside Jokic. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Fox.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Morant from downtown. Yes! A Morant 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time. You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Jokic fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Fox. Jackson outside. Here's Morant. Now Fox.
Come around.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Hey, right there!
Now Murray. Here's Strother. Jokic! He drills the wide-open jumper.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Now Fox. Johnson with the rebound. Here's Murray.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Now Jokic.
Come on, man. Take that.
Oh, he can't hit it. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Fox. Oh, another one falls.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Until they foul intentionally. And here's Memphis. They've led by as much as 10, and they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league, a fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic! Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. From deep. Fox there for the rebound.
Take that. Left side, left side.
So Memphis wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And now let's...
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
More like this. It's both. Every time you come down the floor, the defense tells you what to do. Maybe you set the ball screen. Maybe you space out the corner. If you're on a break, maybe you kick it out to the wing. Maybe it's pushing the ball yourself. What I'm trying to say is if you make the right choices, you're going to win games. And that's what you saw tonight.
Well, great choices then, MP. Way to go.
Thank you, JQ.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K.
No answer for you.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards. Fox is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in. That was easy for MP. All he had to do was catch, rise, and finish.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Bounce pass Young. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Curry, that's good.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Young. Puts up a three. AT that time from Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. And Curry the bucket on the assist by LeBron. James has got his third assist on the night. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, MP. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Leonard finds fun.
Get it! Just attacks the rim.
Oh, what a throwdown there, man.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Now, here is Young. Tatum shot in the pit for Young. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And no one's going to ever claim that the All-Star Weekend is about defense, and we got a taste of that right there.
Curry against Young. Takes it off the glass. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Tatum. Over MP. Misses off the left iron. The West leading by 3. Buries it down low. Curry's got 9.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
On outside, Tatum with a screen on Curry. Young pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to James. The three-pointer no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Young. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Go get him. And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Halliburton against Edwards. To the middle, here's Fox. It's hauled in by the East. Antetokounmpo dishes to Young. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Outside for Halliburton. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Giannis. And it's 6 points for Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Young with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 8 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the West. They trail by 1.
Yo, set it up!
Edwards with it. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to MP, and he converts the layup.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
East with the ball.
Yo, match up on Trey.
Brown outside. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Curry. Young against Curry. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for him.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. From down in the low post, it goes. And the West leads by 1.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And some changes here for the East. Towns comes in for Brown. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Trae Young. Kevin Durant's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Edwards. Now, here's Halliburton. Halliburton is double. The 3 from Tatum. West All-Stars with the rebound.
Move around. Right here.
MP inside. Towns on him. It's Durant on the wing. In the corner, it's James.
Right here. Right here. Spring coming.
Over onto Kumbo. LeBron, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Stay on him.
Tatum kicks to Giannis. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Take that every time.
Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the East All-Stars. SGA passes to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And a dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Towns a screen on Curry. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James, outside Curry. A pass to Fox. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Curry can't get it to go. Now, on to Kumbo. He's got 6, outside Towns. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry, and it's Fox, and it's SGA in at the point. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And here is MP. He's got 8. They get the rebound.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
The East trail by 9.
Get on Tyrese.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. SGA passes to LeBron. To the inside. Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Halliburton for 3. MP grabs the miss. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here's MP. He's got 10, 5 on the clock. And a deep three from James.
Don't worry.
Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. MP with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to MP. Towns with the steal. With the floater, Mitchell's shot is good.
Love to see Towns making plays like this. He stole the ball and knew to start the fast break.
Outside Curry. LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second team.
Scoring, and it's MP. What a finish.
Are we seeing some high-flying efforts tonight or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
And the East with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Banchero. Jason Tatum comes in for Mitchell. Young is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And West also making a switch. Edwards is checked in. Siakam finds Young. For three. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. 11-point game. The kick out to Towns. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Siakam outside. And stolen by Leonard. MP inside. Defended by Towns. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the West All-Stars. Edwards gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Towns a screen on Curry. Right side Towns. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Tatum gets it inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Curry passes it to LeBron. Now here's Leonard. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Tatum setting the pick for Halliburton. Over Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the West All-Stars, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Young driving to the basket. Here's Leonard. And the jam by Leonard.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
The East trail by 19. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Young from outside, and the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Leonard the pass to Fox. The second effort, and it's good on the layup. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
I got yours.
Young dishes to Antetokounmpo. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Curry passes to Leonard. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
Young dishes to Brown. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. The shot by Young. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Leonard against Tatum. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The East trail by 18. Pass to Young.
I'm open. I see him. Hey, yo, right here.
Outside for Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. Young, no good. The West leading by 18. Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Young up top, guarded by Curry. Young inside. Curry meets him. 11 feet away. Antetokounmpo, no good. So it's the West now. Out to Edwards.
Curry.
Pass to James. Floats it up for MP. Close the alley-oop. And so Brown will bring it up for the East All-Stars. And they double up Brown. Halliburton on the wing. And another miss by the East.
Who's got LP?
James finds Fox. Here's Edwards. The second effort. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 19 points for Stephen Curry. And here are the East All-Stars now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Giannis missing.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kick out to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
Fox a screen on Young. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Curry. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Lets it go from deep. And it's Fox with the rebound. The West leading by 19 points. Here's Leonard. Scores off the crossover. 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Giannis' screen on Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by MP. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Curry passes to Edwards. James outside. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Young. 12 points for him. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's Young from the arc.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. To the middle, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Young outside. Pass to Tatum. Young against Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The three from Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 11 points.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Curry with the bounce pass. To the paint, here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the rejection by MP.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. The West leading by 17. James finds Curry, floats it up for MP. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Fox.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. MP throws it down hard.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Young outside, the three. They grab their own miss. Towns kicks to Antetokounmpo.
Watch him.
Halliburton outside. Carries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the East All-Stars. Pass to Curry. Towns against Fox. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fox with the steal. And he throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the East with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Paolo Banchero comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Mitchell in for Halliburton. And West also making a switch. Kevin Durant's checked in for Stephen Curry. Mobley with the rebound. The East trail by 18.
Go, look. Hey, who got here?
Banchero right side. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Towns, no luck.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the East All-Stars. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Goes in. He can't get it to go.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Get outside.
Banchero dishes to Towns. And another miss by the East.
I can't figure out, guys.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Hey, who got him?
And Young kicks to Banchero. Pass to Mobley.
Pick.
To the inside.
Get outside.
And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mobley. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
And the dunk by MP.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Towns in the corner. No good from outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the West All-Stars. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. Making a switch. Tatum's checked in. Fox, he's checked in for the West. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brown, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
On the court for the West All-Stars. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Fox. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Just a ridiculous dunk there. There aren't many guys who can pull off a throwdown like that.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
LeBron gets the screen from Fox. And that one, good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And the technical free throw is good. Craig, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Trae Young, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Halliburton subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Mobley, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Tatum.
4 on the clock. The 3 from Tatum. The West All-Stars pull it in. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Anthony Edwards plays with a lot of strength, boy. That allows him to power right through contact.
Yo, that's all you.
I got it.
Now, here is Young. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here are the East All-Stars now. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Kerr. Young against Kerr. Young's shot is off. Here's West now.
Right here.
Leonard the pass to Edwards. Now here's Fox, defended by Young. Edwards kicks to Durant and taken away by Brown. Young outside. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Halliburton for 3. And another miss by the East. Halliburton's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Edwards finds MP. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Watch KD.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
To stop the run, Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
There's the lob into the ball, and Giannis throws it down.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game, to see plays just like that.
Tatum with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant, and here's Tatum for 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Randall passes to KD. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and here comes Brown, leading the fast break, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Harden outside. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
A little shot fake there got the D out of position. And that's 18 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. SGA surveying the defense. To the paint, here's Fox, and MP throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
KD against Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by the West. Outside Durant. Harden the pass to SGA. And here is KD. He's covered by Brown. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so Brown will bring it up for the East. To the inside. Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fox goes in, and MP throws it down.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton kicks to Tatum. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lobbed up there for Fox. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Halliburton is doubled.
Yo, watch him!
1:03 left in the game.
Who's watching him?
Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. And another 3 from the East.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds MP. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trae Young, he's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Booker outside. MP sets the screen for Booker. Here's MP. Oh, wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.